for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
On the wing, Daniels. Check by Davis. It's George on the wing. Clock at 6. O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Releases. And the basket by West.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Pass to Granger. Here's Halliburton from outside the arc. Rebounded by West. It's stolen by Daniels. Now here's George. Banked it in off the glass.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside O'Neal. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Ball. Here's Holiday. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Granger. From downtown. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Pounded by Ball. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton goes. Pass to George. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Granger kept alive. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 9.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Drives to the hoop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ball. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. We've got more. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 3. George left side. Halliburton on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Six on the shot clock, and he comes up with a bucket. And here are the Pacers now, leading by 5. Stolen by Ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to West. For 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here are the Pacers now. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. And here's Holiday. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The steal. Here's the break. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pelicans trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. It's deflected. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's O'Neal. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Halliburton. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Wide open. Granger, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Ball no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. About a minute played here in the second half. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. New Orleans in the lead. Right side, Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Mashburn's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Granger. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fades. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Halliburton's gone 1 for 4 from distance. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Over Daniels. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 4. Now here's O'Neal. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And there's the rejection. Here's Mashburn. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Mashburn's got 12.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, big finish! And he for the dunk.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Holiday, and there's the drive. Pass to West. The three. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The score now all even. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Ashburn, it's tipped. Now here's George. Over Holiday. Oh, offline. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's West in at the power forward position. Holiday against George. Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton, and Ball with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
They've also been showing us...
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's West. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Picked it. To the inside. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Yes, sir! Count it!
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! sticks the J.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holiday against George. Blocked! Going inside. Oh, he jammed it!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And he nails it!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Ball. From 18 feet. Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans trail. And no one in the vicinity.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Here's Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Mashburn. Davis outside.
And he just powered through contact.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton. Here's Daniels. He's off from 3. Ball outside. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's going to be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Cleared away by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ball to take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's West. Let's loose for 3.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
And he makes a first.
First team foul.
Holiday hits them both.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
Here's Daniels. From deep. Oh, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. He launches. Halliburton nails the three.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Holiday. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Holiday hits them both. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton fires from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The 19-footer. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's New Orleans now. Lonzo can't hit it. 43 seconds left in the OT period. Throws it up. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Money from 3.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Takes a shot. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And
I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Count it. Ball with it. Outside Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Granger misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pulls it from 20, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Halliburton. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's Ball with the 3. For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's George on the wing. Clock at 6. And it's George finishing it off.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Granger. Oh, yes! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Here's George. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Paul George. 2 shots.
And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's Ball with the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Ball. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Assist goes to
Ball's got 5. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 7. George passes to O'Neal. Fires from 18. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Puts the move on. Granger drives in. O'Neal kicks to George. Spins with the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
No one covering.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West all out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pacers leading by 8. On the wing, Granger. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Here's Ball. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Ball's got 9.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Outside, George. Going inside, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Goes up from the top of the key, and Ball gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Granger. Davis with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
West passes to Mashburn. Out to West. Over O'Neal. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot from the wing. Again, Indiana.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
Holiday with the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Nobody near Granger. A shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Daniels finds George. The three slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And the dunk by West.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's George, and it's sent back by West. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in its center. That's the Pacers 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Mashburn. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's Granger driving inside. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And the basket is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Halliburton, pass to O'Neal, over West, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 7.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
From deep, David West grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Holiday.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Halliburton for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He has attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Tries the spin move, and it's sent back by West. Nice shot from the wing. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Out of hand on it. George. He's tightly guarded. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch ball shoot those and knock them down.
Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in. Granger inside the line. Outside, George sinks the triple. George has got 21 in the game.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Davis, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Ball feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 from George. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Holiday inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And good that time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal looking around. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Pelicans trail by 13. Lonzo Ball. 3. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Spins. Daniels. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Rips it down with two hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Halliburton. And they come back with a three of their own.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Now Holiday takes it inside. Left side, Halliburton. O'Neal fires. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 11. Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The shot is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton. The three goes down.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Holiday, rebounded by Halliburton.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ranger hits them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Ball, and down goes the three.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game from about 16, and he trains the J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And there's the three. Halliburton fires. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the power forward. Now here's Holiday. Offensive board. Davis hits.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans. Ball passes to Mashburn. With the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal passes to Daniels.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one. Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Halliburton. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Ball with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Holiday. The shot, no good. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Kicks it to George. Halliburton, the pass to George. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2, and it's in there.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Halliburton against Ball. George left side. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Daniels.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
David West, second personal foul.
And he makes both free throws. There's 1:47 left in the first. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 5 now.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Halliburton for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Daniels. It's George on the wing, hounded by Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Ball against Halliburton. He takes it in, and it's blocked by Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Halliburton against Ball. George for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes. Halliburton's got 11 points. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Holiday. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Ball. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Granger. And it's all from 3-point range. Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Granger. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton against Ball. Daniels right side. Here's Granger. Sinks the tray. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you gotta admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
stolen by Ball. Here's Holiday. The layup off target. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. And he gets that one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here's New Orleans now.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the first half.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Here's Ball. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Ball's got 21.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton right side. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the wing, Davis. Outside, Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 6.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Mashburn, and here's Holiday. Halliburton with a steal, and now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Fires from deep. Here's Ball. Deflected. And the first half now in the books. Indiana ahead, up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 4 on the clock. George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. On target from range. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
To the left wing. Here's West. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. West has got 5 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Halliburton finishes down low.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball passes to Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton looking for an opening. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 26.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And he drives in. Outside for Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ball outside. To the left side wing. Mashburn's shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
George passes to Halliburton. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:21 left to play in the third. Here's Granger.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Ball. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
And here are the Pelicans now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And the shot goes down. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Fires top of the key, and they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Granger passes to George. Shot on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back after this word. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. And it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. And the basket by West.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Here's George driving inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Ball. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
Granger, he drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Halliburton against Ball. George with a steal. Here we go. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my wow! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pacers leading by 10. Shoots from 14. Davis pulls it down. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Halliburton. Here's Granger. First free throw is good.
At the line, for the Pacers, Danny Granger, 2.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside ball for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Halliburton against Ball. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Daniels, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 10-point game. Cash from downtown.
For 3.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now here's O'Neal, hounded by Ball. The triple drop. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Worthy against Reed. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. From the arc. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target.
First point of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Walt Frazier. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And Anthony gets double teamed. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 5 now.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Worthy can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. Shaq against Reed. Shaq dishing to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. James has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Frazier. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Frazier, and it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers leading. LeBron can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. The Lakers on offense. Kicks it out to James. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Anthony, the pass to Reed. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
It's Worthy missing. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers on top, up by 2. And back with the start of the 2nd quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the 2nd quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Johnson. In the corner, it's James. Back to Johnson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron outside.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. James barreling in for the jam.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. From the line. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Worthy. Offline from the high post.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
The kick out to Worthy. Pass to LeBron. James slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
3rd team foul.
2 minutes now played in the 2nd quarter. James in the post. Anthony on him.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Worthy. Basket good. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Takes a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Frazier's got 7 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The kick out to Worthy. Now LeBron. He's got 11, and the shot is good.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. New York trailing, and stolen by James. Shaq dishing to James. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 10.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
He was all alone on that one. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. And a wide open look for James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Guerin.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Johnson, the pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Jump ball.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And so it's New York with it after LeBron James's miss. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot to stop the run, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony, and again it's New York.
But Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Frazier. 10 points for him. A 3-ball. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. James on the ball. Epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
But 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Worthy with it. Patrick Ewing covering. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Kareem taking it inside, and they'll get another chance. That puts them in the lead. LeBron's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Here's Worthy driving in, and James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Frazier, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and they pick up 2. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 4 on the clock.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin passes to Reed. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Worthy from deep to Braun. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. James has got 31 points. That will count. That shot missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Ewing finds Anthony over LeBron. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. And that's now 18 points for Carmelo Anthony. To the middle, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Out to Ewing. Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Johnson.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Pulls it from 20, and that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Garrett. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Worthy. And he gets the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge, hands.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shaq going to work inside.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
He drills the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Stolen by O'Neal. Now James. Worthy feeling it out a bit. LeBron against Anthony. Frazier outside. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. He's perfect from the line this time.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Does not go in. And so it's New York with it. 16-footer dropped in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The drive by Worthy, and the layup is off. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is Reed. Not a lot of room. Anthony.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson fires. Misses the three. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And the Lakers call time here. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Green from outside.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Hits the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
Timeout, Lakers. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. Now, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
So post-game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is...
be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed passes to Frazier from the high post, and he drops that one in.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Yep, count it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Back to James. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Reed. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And now just over a minute played here in the first. James can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pulls up on the wing. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Johnson inside. Here's Worthy. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And the Knicks miss again. The open shot by James. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. James against Anthony. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside O'Neal. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Guerin gets the bucket. And so it's the Lakers with it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. That's tipped. Here's Reed. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Johnson. Elbow shot. And again, it's the Lakers. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. So it's the Lakers now. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Guerin gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 4. Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Right side Johnson into the lane, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. So he gets them both. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, just pounding the painted area. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Anthony against James, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Worthy. O'Neal on the wing. A nice shot by Worthy. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Again, the Lakers. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shot is up. Misses off the right iron. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 6. From the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good. A shot from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now just a 2-point Laker lead. Lets it fly. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 14. Here's Anthony. He's got 6. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Here's James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Frazier with the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 16.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson with it. He's got 16. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 22.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Worthy. Drives to the hoop, and they recover it. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
An amazing set from your Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers lead by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. And he drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Frazier, no good on the triple. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. James outside. Clock at 6. Here's LeBron. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Johnson passes to James. Pass to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Count that one, Reed.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
It's deflected. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's New York with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Fires in the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Frazier. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. Pass to Worthy. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. 1:37 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Worthy. He's got 9. And the shot's good. Worthy's got 11 points.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And Anthony drops them both. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as many as 14. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Took it to length and buries the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd basket of the game. Fires for 3. Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 5. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. From deep. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
To take the lead. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points. And this game is tied up now.
Those 2nd chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. It's stolen.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
From the high post, Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's James. 16 feet out. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
Second personal foul.
Ruling on the floor stands.
Well, with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. And he buries the jumper.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. And he slams it down.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Johnson with a double team. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ooh, the shot misses. Knicks trail by 7. Reed goes in. Oh, the stuff.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no luck that time either. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 5. Now James. And it's blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Johnson. And it's in there.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Ooh, it doesn't go. On offense, here are the Lakers. James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Johnson fires. Buries it from outside.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Shooting.
And so he makes both from the line. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Cash! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Oh, ripped away. It's money from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Now here's Johnson. The long three. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The kick out to Wood. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Worthy's got 5 now.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Anthony. From past the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Nifty move. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Anthony against Worthy. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson against Frazier. And it's good for 2. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. He takes it in. And that one's good, Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Worthy. He's got 5, and there's another one for the Lakers. Frazier scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. And there's the drive. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Reed against James. Over Reed. It's hauled in by Ewing. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Out to Anthony. But Trey cranes the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Right side O'Neal. The kick out to Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, O'Neal comes with the double team. Outside Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. Sinks the 15-footer. He's got 6.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And it's Johnson with the rebound. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson outside. Over Anthony. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from James Worthy.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Anthony on the wing. And they get it. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 9 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the...
And so it's James Worthy making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 3. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. On the wing, Johnson. Shot on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Worthy's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Pass to Reed. Here is Frazier. New York moving it around. Anthony can't hit. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
LeBron against Anthony. James kicks it over to Worthy. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Anthony. Knicks trail by 5. Here he goes. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Frazier. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
3-pointer, Worthy. And it's Worthy again missing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. With some arc. Here's Reed. The putback, Ewing. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got the game tied up here for New York.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And taken away by Magic. And here we go, Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. Kareem running the floor.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Reed.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Back to Worthy. Fades away. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from James Worthy. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. From downtown, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier kicks to Reed. Anthony on the wing. No good with the triple.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Kicked his pocket. Launches it. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The try by Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anthony with the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And stolen by LeBron. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. For the lead, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Johnson drops them both. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1 over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
It's good. Worthy's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 6 to shoot. Here's Shaq. And he can't bank that one in. Knicks trail by 6. Reed the pass to Guerin. Good on the 3-point shot. 6 points for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Knicks trail by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On defense, New York. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Worthy the pass to James. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Frazier. All sorts of time. And the Knicks good for two.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Anthony in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Pocket 4. The 3 from Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers leading. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson outside. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Fades. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Another miss by Frazier. Outside Worthy. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Worthy's got 19 points.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
LeBron against Anthony. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson against Frazier. James outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
All sorts of time, and that one is good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
James outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. It misses. Stolen by Magic. Fast break. The Lakers. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Magic Johnson can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
James outside. LeBron powering in.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
The shot misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. And good! From way outside, it's in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Johnson outside. It's James. It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. From deep, knocks down the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And he gets that one to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here he goes. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. We played just over a minute here in the first. On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. A nice shot by Doncic.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Anthony misses. Here's Dallas now. With some arc. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Iverson off target with the 3. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the right side. Here's Lever. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. No good with the elbow jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
No good on the free throw.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half? Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Basket's good. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic up top. He has 7. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Doncic on the wing. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, swiped away. Pulls it. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Lever. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 9 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 11.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And the bucket is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Launches a 3. Luka drops the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Anthony in the post. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 4. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 21.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot's good by Iverson.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot's good by Iverson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Another miss by Doncic. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jacks up with 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Lever's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. From the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Denver has possession. They lead by 4. Iverson pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Iverson's got 27 points. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From behind the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice shot by Lever.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Iverson. 30 points in the game. He shoots. And another basket for Denver.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. 20 points for him.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shoots. Not going to go that time. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shots good by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Aguirre puts up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Aguirre, and he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
With 4 on the clock, and the layup is good. Blackman's got 11 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fires from the wing, and again it's Dallas. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Jams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
That's in.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Mavericks lead by 9. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he nails it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Yes, sir.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic, 20 feet away and no problem. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, no good. The Mavericks lead by 15. 18 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit. Got a hand on it. Jokic with a rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's English from downtown. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Jokic pulls it down.
That's foul. Mark of Watts. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
McGuire can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over to the left wing. Iverson passes to Lieber. Fires from deep. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Iverson passes to English. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Here's Lieber. Over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
English, that's good. English has got 10.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Off the inbound pass. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Iverson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's the triple. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
For 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Nowitzki, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Nuggets trail. Iverson passes to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Going inside. Off with the layup. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead, up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Iverson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Aguirre, and he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Nowitzki's got 15.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And so it's Dallas with it. Now Doncic. 10 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Iverson passes to Anthony from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's good for 2. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Well, great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And rejected.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hits a three-pointer.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Deflected. Snatched away. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Aguirre. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Iverson. Fires it. Connects. The jumper drops. Iverson's got 6.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 11. Lets it fly. Iverson can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Tries the spin move. Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
From the high post. The shot's good. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter. Dallas leading by 11. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And Anthony, here we go.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 14 points.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Spins. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Blackman. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Doncic, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's English. Misses the 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Over to the wing. Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one drops. 15 points in the game.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Iverson with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That one from long range. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 26.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Big-time shot. They have to feel great going into the 4th.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confident 20-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Iverson passes to Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Blackman's got 9 points now in the 2nd half. Here's Anthony. Drops one in from the wing.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Oh,
no good on the layup. Nuggets trail by 13. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Shoots it up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
8-point game. Doncic. Oh, Luka with a hand in his face. Still converts.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
And that's in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Poke loose. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
Yes! Using that window.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Nuggets trail by 9. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. Jokic with a rebound. Anthony right side. Another shot. And no one in the vicinity.
Assist from Alex England.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires the three. The three ball is down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Oh, no good on the layup. Driving inside. Money from three. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. 18 feet out. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Allen Iverson on the wing. And he gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Iverson left side. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic's shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Shoots. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Anthony over Nowitzki. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And English with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Denver leading by 4. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Back to Lever. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Denver with the ball. Lever taking his time here. Driving the lane. Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And English kicks to Lever from the wing. And again, it's Denver.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Iverson, rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Lever. 6 points for him. Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's English.
Oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Outside Anthony. Here's Iverson. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second one. Now, here's English. He's got 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And he gets it to go.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Knocked loose. English with the steal. There's the drive. And English with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Lever. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Lever. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jokic passes to English. Over Aguirre. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. English. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Anthony. The kick out to English. From outside, off the mark. And stolen by English. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. English draws the double. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The triple! Doncic!
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Here's Iverson. It's Iverson with a floater on the fly. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. Pass to Anthony. Anthony on the wing. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Sam half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. And stolen by Aguirre.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jokic lumbering in. And Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman. He drains the quick shot. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. English outside. The high post shot. Again, the Nuggets score.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
The assist.
Lever's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. And the baseline jumper, no good. 1:57 left in the third quarter.
And I will say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Count that bucket. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Anthony. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. That one goes in. Doncic has got 37.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And stolen by Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got it back down to single digits for the man.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Anthony in the corner. No good on the last second attempt there. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sport. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
English. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Lever, the pass to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman and the powerful one-handed slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic missed on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, Iverson inside. Mavericks trail by 10. Shoots it. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Dallas. Now Doncic. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Here's Doncic with the shot. And again unable to change the momentum here. The 19-foot shot. Allen Iverson, the turnaround. A tremendous move.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Iverson outside, and here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Mavericks trail by 14. 1:09 left in the game. It's good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lever against Doncic. Iverson outside. English on the wing. And the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And down goes the 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Beyond the arc, a 3-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nowitzki.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And he makes the first.
At the line for two,
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. They lead by 11. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Now, Lever. A deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three. So it's the Nuggets.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. Kidd with the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Outside Harden. From deep. Buries it from three.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Curry. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Harden. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
To stop the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
On target from range.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez. Yep, that one's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Shot is good by Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up for three. Durant, rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant draws the double, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors trailing. From the wing, there's the steal. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Oh, that's offensive interference. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. And he hits it to tie the game. Barry's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. Lopez can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Durant's shot is off. 1:07 left now in the first quarter. Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
With the floater. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Arizon's got his second basket. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kidd to pass to Harden. Pulls it from 20. And there's another one for the Nets.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And there's the drive. And here's Curry. Here's Barry. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd, off target from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry passes to Durant.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 4. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nets.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Arizon pass to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The kick out, Curry. 4-3. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 6. Three-pointer. It's tipped. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Ryan?
All right, thank you, Allie.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Here's Irving. Up top, Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving finds Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 10 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
From the baseline. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 4. Left side Durant. Kidd with a rebound. 1:33 left in the second. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Lets the three fly.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Stripped it away. 3 on 3. Looking to end. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Really left him alone that time. Harden's got 12 points in the game. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Durant. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
A nice shot by Harrison. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at point guard. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Kidd's got 17.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Right wing. Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now here's Lopez. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Curry. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good, Barry.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Another steal. Here's Barry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the strike.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's picked off. Here's Barry. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain with the drive. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant, pass to Harden. To the lead. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 7 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
3 points.
16 seconds left in the third. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets up by 4. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant finds Curry. Durant against Irving. And Durant slams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Lets it fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 28.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that one's good, Barry. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Harden drives in. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Arizon. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Irving rips down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Durant. Now Curry. Shoots. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And that basket is good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Warriors foul. Paul Anderson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving lays it in easily. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. With the tip.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Curry into the lane. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Brooklyn trailing. There's a minute 17 left to play in the 4th. Now Lopez. Pocket 6. Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Curry! That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy.
Oh, my goodness!
Look at his son. Out.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Durant. 16 seconds left in the 4th.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Outside Curry.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Curry fires. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now here's Kidd. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the basket by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Assisted by Jason.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's the crossover, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Durant launches from deep. Here's Barry, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Curry, pass to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Durant. KD draws the double. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Harden surveying the D. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Durant, the pass to Arizona. A 3-pointer off the mark. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. KD, that's for 2. Good D by Irving.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
That's a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Nets. You got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 3 slot. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harden. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Harrison. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harrison's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Harrison. Right side, Kevin Durant. And the shot goes down.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
He gets that one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Over Kidd. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Right wing, stolen by Harden. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shoots from the corner. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside Durant. Durant gets it done inside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Curry. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden's shot is off. Curry against Harden. Lets it go from the wing and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. 3-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's KD with authority.
That is a monster finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Durant for 3. A rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Irving passes to Lopez. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Lopez against Curry. Stolen by Harden.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Durant and finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant. Durant rising up.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
It's stolen by Curry. From deep three-point land. And Arizon gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the basket by Kidd.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Irving kicks to Kidd. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 23.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lets it go with the three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Stephen Curry. The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
The fader. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Lopez. Will it go? That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Nets miss again. Curry goes inside. And here's KD for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
It's tipped, taken away by Kidd. Drops in the breakaway layup. Kidd's got 31 points.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
KD, whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Irving looking for an opening. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Outside for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 15.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So for Brooklyn now, They've got Brooke Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Pass to Harrison. Durant with a wide open look. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 5. Barry the pass to Curry. And it's sent back by KD. That's a 2 from Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. And he banks in the layup. Harrison's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 33.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The kick out to Irving. Shoots over KD. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Curry raises up. Sinks the big jumper.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside Irving. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Buries the deep ball.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
He drills the 3.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
There's the shot. No problem with the wide open J.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Harden draws the double. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The putback. Durant with the rebound. In transition, here come the Nets.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
18 feet out, counting.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
He's off from 3. And here's Brooklyn. Shoots the 3. And it's sent back by Lopez. Durant with the steal. Fires from way outside. 3. Good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Durant, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Here's Harrison on the mark with the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
You got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Driving in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Brooklyn. Harden into the lane. Chamberlain pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Left side Curry. 19-footer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Harrison, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of the
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Curry, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Hits the trifecta.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
The floater, Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 8 points. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Here's Barry. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Harrison. Pass to to Durant. Shot from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Curry. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 11.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And that's not gonna go. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Barry, pass to Arizon. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here he goes. Tipped. Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to Curry. Nice move. To the wing on the left. Pass to Arizon for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Irving finds Durant. There's the 3. The shot off that time. Durant, pass to Barry. Driving inside. From downtown. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
3-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Curry. He's got 19. Pass to Barry. Right side, Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Kidd with the bucket.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Durant to the right side. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Down low. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 6.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Durant. Kidd with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Durant has the open look. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets trail by 6. And 1:01 left in the first half. Outside Durant from 11 feet away. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The Warriors lead by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry finds Durant. From the top of the key, and that one's good. Durant's got 7 points.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Left side Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Irving against Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry, out to the wing. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 11-point game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Harrison. No good, off the front rim. Nets trail by 11. Left side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wrong take by Irving, just an explosive leap.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry against Harden. Curry's shot is off. Durant for three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Lopez passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And yep, it's good. Curry's got 25 points. Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good by Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Durant against Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And they get it back. 52 seconds left in the third. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Harden to pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now Curry, out to the right wing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Harden, the pass to Durant. KD jabs it straight down.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a three. Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam!
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Such a wide open look.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now Irving. Here's Kidd. Cleared away by Curry. Deflects the pass. Here's Golden State. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Durant. Now Harden. There's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Rises up. He knocks down the jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. Yes, sir!
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Outside Curry to tie it up. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving. Oh, he jammed it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on is an extremely reliable finisher.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, no good. The Warriors trailing. Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Irving. Up top, Durant. And he sinks the jumper.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Yes, sir!
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Warriors call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul, maybe get a putback.
Durant for the win. So it's a narrow victory.
Down to let them go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball no good. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And that one is good.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Halliburton passes to Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Artest's got his second bucket.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
It's Davis on the wing. Here's Williamson. A special move before the shot.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Halliburton for three. Drops in the tray.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Ball with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton, no good. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Into the lane. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Here's Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pacers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Ball. Paul George making his last shot. Ball with the bucket.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Here's the break. Here's Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 11 points in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Here's George. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count that one. 8 points for Ron Artest.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The Pacers with the lead, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Artest against Ingram. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. O'Neal outside. 2 on the clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We've got more in store. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest, and at the small forward.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Holiday. Ingram finds Williamson. Misses the 3. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Sabonis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
It's his first trip to the line. And George drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD's way.
Sabonis gets to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Outside, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got 11.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And it goes down 2 points. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. Excellent D there from Ball. Pelicans trail by 6. Sabonis with the steal. George, that's a 2-pointer. The putback, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Such a wide open look. Artest's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And here's Ingram from the arc. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. George finds Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The deep 3 from Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Buries it from 3-point range.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And it's Williamson missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's Ball with the 3. That shot is off. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Halliburton hits them both. Here's New Orleans. 15-point game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A putback. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans now. For 3, Ingram. Paul George grabs the miss. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ron Artest has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. George looking over the floor. Back to Halliburton. For the three, the shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
There's the lob to Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The baseline J. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. From downtown, it's hauled in by Artest.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Pass to Artest. From past the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the 3. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Holiday into the lane, and Holiday throws it down.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Here's Halliburton. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And they recover it. For 3, Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And that one's good, George.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For 3, and Indiana, another 3.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Ingram. Yes, that goes in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Halliburton for 3, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Ball with the bucket.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Halliburton for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 21. Halliburton in the corner. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 44 seconds left in the 3rd. There's Ball with the 3.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Cans the shot from the wing. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. Down low. And Zion Williamson gets the 3. He's got 10.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got our test. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And here's George for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's our test. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Our test has got 23.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
There's Williamson with the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 30 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer.
Oh, that's Drew Holiday at his absolute best. Send it. Oh, that's unbelievable.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williamson finds Davis. Outside Holiday. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
From deep, a nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 36.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Ball with the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton, no good. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Holiday. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's O'Neal. It's good from about 19 feet. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's our test. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Halliburton for 3.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram wide open. Drills the 3-pointer.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
He's off on the first.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. On defense, the Pacers. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Artest, and Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Over ball. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 38 points. Ball from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Stolen by Ball. Lets it go from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't...
Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Ball. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George for three. Davis with a rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And give Ball credit. The D was there, but great work keeping his concentration.
George drives in. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Three-pointer Holiday. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A nice shot by Artest.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball taking his time here. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. And Ball gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
He buries it from three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
No coverage that time.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it...
Oh my goodness!
Wow! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
A nice shot by Artest.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And he gets the bucket. Artest has got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Williamson hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Three-pointer Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Artest can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. Pass to Davis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He put together... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Spins. Here's Williamson. Converts after the nice spin. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
What a play by Zion. He's a big man with quick moves.
George's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Ingram, the kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Ingram outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game. To halt the run, Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Outside Holiday. Here's Ball. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 7. George finds Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram double teamed. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Holiday.
Oh, man! Wow. Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George, good.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pacers trail by 8. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Feet out, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Rejected by Sabonis. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 9. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Launches it. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Holiday. He's got 13.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Halliburton, good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Holiday passes to Ball. Outside for Davis. Here's Ingram. Oh, wow! And a strong finish with two hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And Ball gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday passes to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Holiday. Releases from the wing and drills it. Holiday's got 9.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
George's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Tries the spin move. Basket counts. Ball's got 20.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 11. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's O'Neal. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And it's New Orleans ball. They've led by as many as 14. Halliburton for 3. They get it again. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Artest. He drops it from range. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Ball passes to Davis. And Holiday, here we go. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Ball. That one's off. Still out of sync. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. George has got 22 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass the ball. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Now here's Halliburton. He shoots it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. Takes it in. Oh! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Continue. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ball. The shot misses. Halliburton with some nice D. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. A shot from the high post. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pass to Holiday. Spins. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Halliburton against ball. Outside Ingram for three. It's off. Indiana trailing here. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The putback. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Holiday with the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Davis, outside ball. Fires away from outside. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers trail by 4. A throwback possession. 2 points.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball fires. Can't get the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To tie it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton against ball. 17-footer is in.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Yes, sir. Davis all the way in.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
George.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Davis. Williamson fires. Davis making the defense pay.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Halliburton.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's George. He launches. Williamson with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Ball outside. Takes a three, and he nails it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard position.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Stolen by Artest.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out. And they're off.
Oh, Williamson with the block. George with no one around. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Holiday with the slam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Halliburton with the bucket.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Holiday goes in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Ingram. Takes a three. It's good from long range.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. There's O'Neal with the three. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball fires from way up. Look at that! Oh,
Kidding me?
What was he doing? I can't believe.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Now George. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. That one goes in. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Halliburton for three. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ball kicks to Davis. There's Williamson with the three. Sabonis grabs the board.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That gives them the lead. 12 points for him.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is O'Neal. Good D by Williamson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. The shot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Holiday. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the dunk by Williamson.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ingram. Sweet move. He lays it in. Ingram's got 7 points.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Halliburton with the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Got that one up quick. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Count it good. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Here's our test. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Ball kicks to Holiday. Over George. Again, Holiday missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Fades and shoots. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Right side Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
That shot wide open. O'Neal's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
That one misses. Pacers trail by 4. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for George. Deep 2 from Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Good on the shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Pass to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Inside. Williamson dishes to Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 20. Beyond the arc. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Tries the spin move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 10 and the bucket from O'Neal. Ball from long range. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got 11 points.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that game.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram kicks to Davis. A baseline change. Another one falls for New Orleans.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15. Ball with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's Williamson missing. Williamson's gone 1 of 4 so far. O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Holiday against George. Here's Ball with the 3. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New Orleans. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Ball's right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball finds Ingram. Over Granger. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball. He's got 18.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 minutes remaining in the
Holiday the pass to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on...
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Holiday attacking, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Granger from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 16. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 23. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Outside Holiday. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible!
Oh,
whoa! That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Halliburton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game. Out to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And there's the...
Oh my gosh.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Ball, and there's the three.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Ingram against Granger.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Holiday outside, launches it. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. And it's Granger penetrating.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And they pick up the 2.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting the shot off close to the basket.
Down it goes for 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Holiday against Person. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Halliburton.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Sabonis. O'Neal fires. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
It's off target. Granger with the ball. It's a great finish!
Oh, my.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He nails the jump shot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside, O'Neal. And he banks the layup in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's off.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Halliburton. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's stolen by Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. This one for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back over to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Wing shot on the way. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Ingram. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nice shot by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game, and he comes up with a bucket.
And you gotta defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He was all alone on that one. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got 10 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Pass to O'Neal. Going inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on both. Pelicans trail by 10. Goes up at the stripe. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ingram on the wing. He's got 6. Holiday passes to Ingram. High arcing shot. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Ball no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
The 3 from Ball. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 8. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. O'Neal misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The 3 from Ball. That one is off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Williamson. No made baskets yet. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
O'Neal laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
All no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice shot by George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Artest. And it falls all over the rim and in. Artest has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Ingram. He's got 11. Williamson outside. Ball finds Williamson. 3-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pacers leading by 8. Here's O'Neal with the drive. He gets it in there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George's shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ingram into the lane, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
he clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. The three ball. Indiana with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ball no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Ball passes to Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:02 left in the first half of this game. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Back to George. Puts up a three. No good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. The shot by Ingram, no good. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Holiday with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Williamson passes to Ball. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
He drops it from range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Ball. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Williamson, right side. Zion attacks from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 20 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Indiana leading. It's tipped. And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 17.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Williamson for three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Ingram. 20 points for him.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Count it. Good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
Here's our test. 9 points in the game. Outside for Halliburton. Here's the three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Artest. And he drives in. That one drops for him. Artest has got 11 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball finds Williamson. Oh, Zion! Just a bully inside.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Artest. It's not going to go for him. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Holiday. And the shot goes. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And the basket by Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Artest. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Ball. He's got 18. And it's off from 3-point range. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to George for the lead. Sinks the tray. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa, how is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ball. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Ball's got 20 points.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
That one's good for 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Shot from the top of the key. And right on target. He's got 26.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
They grab their own miss. Sabonis finds Halliburton. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Indiana. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 30.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Halliburton fires. Sabonis. Halliburton against Davis. Jacks up a 3.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's our test. Checked by Davis. And Williamson with the block. Ingram. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
This guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Here's Ball. Holiday outside. George is there for the rebound. And he slams it down.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. That one's in there!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Williamson, outside ball. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis. George. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lonzo. Davis. Now Williamson. Five to shoot. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's the break. Up again.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
George! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Now here's Ball. Puts up the tray. The 3 is off. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.